Oh shit, is this the first ever sample flip? Oh. I think we're in for a weird one today. I think it's gonna be weird. I've had like 6 different technical difficulties in the last like 15 minutes. I'm afraid it's all gonna go to shit today. Hey Mike, thank you for that sub, friend. Oh nice, I like that there's like a click there in that one. That's great. Can't care, we're vibing. Yeah, I mean, the music will still happen. I'm not too worried on that front. But like my camera's been playing up, and there have been other issues. I don't know. The other thing is, and I'll probably mention this again because it's like on my mind, is I played at Hospitality Korsakov the night before last on Friday night on Halloween. And it was fantastic. I had a really great time. I was filling in for Katie Coven because she couldn't make it because she was ill. But after that, me and Yue, me and Fleur got probably the drunkest I've been. Like probably top 5 most drunk times of my life. So that I guess I can still feel it a little bit. Nah, I don't want to listen to like that today. Let's put on something more chill. I'm on a... There we go. This is what I need. This is what I need today. Drinking responsibly? No, the thing I like for drinking, when it comes to drinking for me, it's like I'm either drinking or I'm not drinking at all. That's my thing. It's like, yeah. But also like, take care of yourselves out there, of course. Like, don't do anything stupid. Oh, I need to do my Instagram post. I'll be right back. I would try and talk at the same time, but I'll just make no sense and say fucking inane bullshit that no one gives a shit about. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna post some shit. Climbed on top of a roof last night while drunk. See, that's the shit you're not supposed to do. Don't do none of that. Don't do any of that like I'm invincible, this is funny shit. Like that's how you become a statistic, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm live because I figured we may as well get this VIP done because we have to finish this and another one by the end of the month, and I don't want to be behind. I'd rather be ahead. So yeah, there's gonna be 2 VIPs. Yeah, another one. Are we gonna vote on the other one, or am I gonna pick? Pass. Don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I trust you lot now. I really didn't want to do Road to Nothing. It's turned out pretty cool. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna click the button and see if my camera's still working. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! Color me surprised. Fuck. I was really expecting just a little black box down here. Well, I do another pizza party stream. I believe that the Twitch legislation on like playing other people's music and music in general is really strange now, and I would have to turn my account into a DJ account, and there's certain limitations that comes with that would mean that the production streams wouldn't work. But I don't know. It's all a bit confusing to me, and honestly, setting up a pizza party is a lot of work. So like, both having to learn a load of Twitch legislation as well as setting everything up feels like too much of a barrier to entry, especially today, with how I'm feeling today. Oh. Haven't heard this in ages. Today's gonna be weird. Where'd we get the raglan? The raglan is from Cherry, Los Angeles. They make great clothes. I like them a lot. It's got it's got like a back print thing. I don't know if you can see it because I can't look at the stream at the same time, but it says Cherry in like varsity font. TML Bish Bash, thank you for the resub. Scam BE, also thank you for the gift sub. The resub, both resubs, sorry. And Ollie, welcome back, Ollie. You have to be kind to me today. Have to be kind. This is Rampage 2024. God, I'm not proud of that set. I feel like that set was an L. It was so hard going on after Master Hand. They fucking wrecked. And like, as a DJ, I'm really reliant on crowd, on like the crowd, really reliant on like the crowd energy. And if it feels like it's hard work, I just play so much worse. It's so strange. Speeds, what the fuck? Whoa, man. Speeds, thank you so much, dude. Recently, life has been going great with big success online. I cannot thank you more for that. Your music kept me going. It helped me smile and learn music as a whole. From a guy in an Xbox lobby blasting the Sandblast back in 2014 to the recent album. Thank you. Speeds, thank you so much, friend. That's above and beyond madness. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's huge. Thank you, friend. And Silver Fox 1505, thank you for your resub too. Speeds, that's mad. Thank you. Thank you so much, Speeds. So, I forgot about that. Not the vibe right now. It's a fucking horrible day outside. You know what? I think I might turn off my main light. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we're going to get to work. We're going to get to work on this remix we've been working on. Let's put on Horny. Yeah, this is more the vibe I'm on. Get comfy. All right. Just getting strapped into the pilot seat. Will I do any VR chat events? I'd need a better VR setup before I did any of that stuff. But maybe. I'm not against it. How was Korsakov? Korsakov was great. I got way too drunk after my set though. Like more drunk than I usually do. It was there's a photo of me holding a lightsaber. I don't remember. I don't remember ever having a lightsaber in my hand that night. So it was one of those. I just hope I didn't do anything to like upset anybody that I wouldn't want to upset. I don't. For the record, I don't party hard. Like, I'm not one of those. But I did get very drunk that night, just because, I guess. Drink of choice. I'm a whiskey guy, I guess, but I also like tequila. Like to Western New York in general, it's not up to me. But really, it's not entirely up to me. Like, yeah, we could try book something, but it's like, it's about where the demand is and where the promoters think they can make it work. So it's kind of like a bit of a, it's a push and pull between myself and the promoters and my agent in that territory to get something right. You know? Wow, that just ends abruptly. But yeah, hello. Should we see what's going on here in this project file that we've been working on in the last few times? I told you today's going to be a weird one. Have I been cooking off stream? What do you mean today? Can you smell it? I have been cooking today. Right. That coming through? Yeah, that's coming through. So this is what we started. This is what we got. Oh, have I been cooking off stream on this file? I did like some small adjustments, but nothing completely unrecognizable. We're going to do a load today, though. We need to make some big decisions. I need to make some. Okay, so here, before we listen to this, I like what this is. These are what we would call good bones. You know, it's a good start. But right now it feels a little empty, a little directionless. And I think today what I want to do is I want to layer up a bit in all of these sections, start adding some effects. Probably extend this intro by like maybe four times this, so we actually have like a full build-up intro with more music, and work out exactly what needs to be added to this section here, which is where the vocal synth is, and also work out if we're even going to hold on to the lead, because I think that it's possible we could leave the lead behind. Like this, everything we did in the first session to me feels like it's not as good as the stuff we did last session. So this is where we're at.
Learn the secrets of the darkness till I feel I need help. The day to do I take this is the asteroid belt, where all the regulars are trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I've stayed alive and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what.
So the one thing I did do is I took the soothe off one of the channels in this sound design. It made it work better. Isn't it kind of hard to hear what you're saying in the song? Enjoy it. I don't know if you know the original. This is a remix of one of my own songs. The original exists. This is just like the fun remix to play in DJ sets. So I'm not too worried about like intelligibility of the words on this one in particular. That's all right. Yeah, no, it's a choice. It's a remix. So I'm kind of being just a bit like, fuck it, it's cool. You know? So let me. I did notice one really annoying thing about the EQ of this, so I'm just going to try just fix that right now with one simple EQ move. I think it's going to be this, but there's like an area that needs to come down in this. Yeah, there it is. Will Hunk ever be released? I don't know if Hunk will ever be released, but I will play you this because I'm going to be so easy to distract today. This is bad. I've worked on that like in a new version quite a few times. Like it exists more now. It's yeah. It's a lot better now. Yeah, new sound? I was channeling my inner DJ Fresh. And then, classically, can't get rid of that part. And then, why not, Bruce's sound. But yeah, I actually have a lot of ideas for that one. I really want to do a Rage Against the Machine type sort of opening, like actually have you use the like put that on like a muted bass guitar, like get the sock bass back out and go into like a halftime opening, like make it like really Rage Against the Machine, but not like high production Rage Against the Machine. Actually make it like completely like lo-fi and shit, like garage recording. Rage Against the Machine. It might not work. The few times I've tried it, I haven't been able to quite get it right. So like, I'm just sitting on that one for now. I see some people who've done some nice things. Coma, thank you. Official Coma, thank you for the 5-month. Shami, I think it's my ex's birthday. We're probably better to buy a sub here than send a card. Depends on what terms you're on with your ex, right? Blue Line 25 watt. Excited for your show in 2026. But also, would I be up for doing a live session at 3FM? It's one of the biggest. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, that would be amazing. I'd be really down for that. Yeah, if you think you can convince them, let's make it happen. I'd be super down. Damn, didn't expect that today. Thank you for the 25, Blue Line. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hunk would be good as a non-lyric song. No, I think if I'm going to do any non-lyric songs anymore, I think they're going to be very special cases and probably really, really uncommon in my output. I mean, but you know that at this point. Sorry, VIP set exclusive? Yeah, basically. Because it's literally... Okay, but you can hear it. You can hear it. Sorry, VIP is literally just a drop change. So, like, it would feel a little bit mental to just throw that out. And I like what sorry is. So it's like, you know. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean. You love the VIP drop? It's alright. It's a bit silly. It's a bit nothing as well, though. Ah, thank you, anyone you wish for. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't need a release. It's just like, aha, for the DJ says, you know. Right. So, Future of Center. Oh, I don't know. That one's in the fucking I don't know pile. SoundCloud exclusive? I don't know. I don't want people ripping it and playing a worse version. Okay. So, what do we want to start with here? I think, okay. There's something I've been wanting to try on this for a little bit that might take a little moment. So these drums that sound like this is how they sound. Really simple, effective. I don't hate them. I would quite like to look into maybe bringing them a bit more into reality because they're incredibly dry, incredibly direct. So what we're gonna do is I forget, was Aliens a sample flip or an OG song? Aliens was not a sample flip, but it might become one. And that's all I'll say about that. I really want to show you, but I can't. I'm sorry. I really, nah. Just forget I said that. That was unwise of me to throw the cat amongst the pigeons on that one. I'm gonna make some drums now. we must stay focused. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to do the thing that I'm thinking of doing with aliens, but I'm thinking of doing something. Multi kit. So, little fun thing you can do sometimes. Why are they analyzing audio? Weird. So sometimes in oh, I'm going to do it. Oh, you're going to hold me to account spaces. So sometimes in packs you can get like these multiples of the same sound, like the same hit. So like here, snare, like this 5 snare. I built all of those into individual samplers so that I can like make my own kits from all of the drum packs I've collected over the years. It was a lot of work. I don't regret doing it, but it was time consuming. But now it means I can do shit like this. So I basically built my own addictive drums in a way. I'm not Jerry. Thank you for that prime, friend. I appreciate you. So you get something like this. And this here is a oh, it's in here. Sorry. This is a multi-sample like kick that is also velocity sensitive. So you can, right, like, and that's not just volume. That's actually like different samples. What we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and match the energy of the other drums with real samples, and then kind of fold those inside of the other ones to give it a bit more of a sense of space, and maybe add a little bit of reverb to the drums, just the tiniest bit. I do like the dryness of the tune, but we need to make it a bit less like I don't know. There's a cheapness. Sometimes you can do very little and it sounds fucking great, and sometimes you do very little and it sounds cheap. And I think at the moment this sounds just a little bit cheap, just a little bit. Not entirely, but this is what I'm exploring today. You can't stop me. Okay, SD multi. So these are all the snares I have as well, like on this little setup. Rubber might be good. Okay. Of the original ID synths in the VIP, I have, there's a couple, but like, I don't know which ones. Like, I think, yeah, we should probably go back through the stems today. That's not a bad idea. Like, there are some in there. There's like the strings layer inside of the main sound design. Yeah, but I'll look at that. All right, let's low cut this kick channel. Oh, got a little bump in there, have we? So we definitely aren't gonna need any of this. I might keep some of this. Sometimes this can be nice for the roominess of it. And what we'll do is we'll do a bitwig cheeky. So this is a cheeky little bitwig trick that you can do where inside this is inside the snare layer. I'm gonna add an EQ plus, and no EQ plus, and then we're gonna get a low shelf. So essentially, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna build. If you know compactor, we're gonna build a single band, like just a compactor for one band of the sound. So like if I go audio sidechain, no audio rate, and I set this to take an input from the, oh my gosh, please, from the snare, which is here. So you see, it's getting the wave, like just the waveform from the snare. We're going to use this as a modulator for the volume on this. So now we're essentially audio rate. We're doing audio rate sidechain to anything under 1.28k from the snare on the other thing. So it's a little techie, but it's one of the most direct ways to have these two things have a really like close relationship without any kind of any way for them to clash too much. Yeah, if you click the the sample accurate thing. Like RM sidechain, audio. It's audio rate. Imagine what audio rate sidechain is doing, but it's doing that to the level of this what is it? Low shelf. That's a low shelf. Without. Yeah, you're getting that kind of like horrible, like not distortion, but like interference between the two snares. Does Compactor add latency? What I like about Compactor is the way that you can have attack and release, like so you can soften it more. I think you can do a little bit with the audio sidechain in Bitwig, but I prefer the way Compactor does it. If I'm doing it one band, why is it sound like? Why is it really weird at the beginning? Is there a plan to release a remix of You Kidding? No, there is no plan of that. So we can actually just like kind of run through different kicks and snares here too. Let's just try pitching this up. I like that, I just don't like this. So let's try pitching up our snare. Sick, that's way better. And one of the cool things about this is because we have these nice snares that are actually they're velocity sensitive. We can do shit like this. Like we probably won't do this exactly, but you can. Or like if we want to be extra as shit, we can like we can just like. Not that we need to do that, but we can. Right, so I don't know why that first beat is misbehaving. That's weird, but. So we actually have. So one of the things I like to do is on a section like this when we got all these vocals, is I like adding the ghost snares where it's not gonna fight with the vocal. So like. This little section, there's the vocal kind of like steps away, so maybe this one. No, I prefer it on the other one. It's a bit loud, I'll fix that. And like you can, if we want to, we can even like make sections like this just a little bit more interesting by having, some like have a little ghost kick here, because this goes kick here, right? We can just go, whoops, that's meant to be here. We can even like kind of add to the. We can do that. Add to the fill we already have going on. Kind of support it. Ah, that sounds great. We could even add to it a little more and do the buzz roll that I like to do a lot at the moment. Like here. Hey, maybe a little loud. I'm gonna EQ the sample, the sampler snare a little bit. Maybe no, I want this. Do I have Ableton experience? A little. I moved from Logic. I used to run my live shows on like with Live Band. We used to run those shows on Ableton, so I had to use Ableton a little bit. I think that Ableton and Bitwig work quite similarly. There's some things that Ableton can do that Bitwig can't, but Bitwig can do a lot of stuff no other DAW can do. That and the way in which it works, basically like a giant serum, basically. because like you can add, for example, very very quickly, like you can have an effects layer. Wait, no. What I'll do is like we'll get into some Bitwig shit later on, but like you can just kind of do anything you want. You can even have because MIDI passes down the channel strips. So like do we have anything that's actually no? There's a better thing here I can use to show this. So I've got this pluck here, right? Oh, did I turn the delay off? Why is that got no delay on it? What's going on here? Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Hey. So you see this? Actually, to group that. Oh wait, where is this? Is this the serum? Yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna move this here for a specific reason. We're gonna turn this into. See this yellow? This means that MIDI is passing down the channel strip. So what you can actually do is you can go effects layer. So quite easily you can do like an EQ, which is now pitch tracked. So like if I do this and this, just gonna make it really obvious, right? Then I'll turn on the pitch tracking module, which I set up earlier. And this is like after the delays and shit. But the crazy thing about that is also on this other channel, we could maybe even add another serum because it's receiving MIDI halfway down the channel. And then we can just use, I don't know, like a fucking snare for now. This isn't because we're not even going to use this. I'll just like sample snare. Turn this volume up. And now these are on two different like sets of channels. There's a lot of useful ways to kind of use that MIDI data, like, and like this here we can have like an ADSR on this group, and then maybe if we wanted to, we could like duck the original synth so that it's being ducked at the beginning to make room for that little snare thing. Like not that this is necessarily. Where are you? So this. Whoops. Yeah. It's not. Obviously, that's not a good use of it, but I want it to be quick so I can get back to work. But there's a lot of shit you can do. It's just all there. It's just all there to be done. It can be a bit confronting sometimes. It's like, I can see why it would lead to decision paralysis, but it also means you can very directly do whatever the fuck it is you want to do. That's too much. Right, let's get the hat going. So same kind of deal. We're gonna have like a. Where are you? Yeah. Just gonna get like a. We're just gonna get like a real style hat. We might find that this is a bridge too far. Than that we've taken what was a working nice arrangement and turned it into something that's not as good. But we're gonna try. Yeah, I mean here's the thing is, like, there's so much control you can have in Bitwig, and knowing that it's there is great if you know how to use it and know when to use it. And it's also great for doing really crazy shit. But if you think it's going to distract you, maybe it's not for you. For me, it's great because when I have a very specific problem-solving idea for a mix or for a sound, I can just make it, you know? I'm glad I didn't find Bitwig too much earlier in my career, though. I think it might have distracted me. Wow, that hi-hat is helping. We also want to do this.
From
that. Makes me want to try this. A little bit of that. Yeah, so we can also do like little hi-hat rolls because they're not the same samples over and over, so. Okay, that's a bit too much. We'll do that on the second time around. Need to sidechain out that hi-hat just a little bit. How am I going to do this? I think compactor. No, I'm just going to fucking... Alright, I need to just... Oh, right, yeah, because of the thing. I think maybe we want to... That's nicer. Sorry. Getting distracted. So I'm just going to literally, on this hi-hat channel, I'm just going to set it to the kick and the snare, just to kill these hi-hats a little bit more on the thing. Like I like that fluff it gets. Like that. Ugh, it's nice. Same kind of deal for the snare. That should do it. Hey, Bukes, how you doing, man? It's all still very dry, but it's getting there. How do I do drums so clean? It's just a mystery to me. Most of the we can do a drum dive someday. Like I didn't make these. These acoustic ones are from a Circles pack. But like, yeah, no, I do record my own drums as well. I do a lot of like kit sessions. So the thing I do more than I think other electronic dudes do is I do a lot of full kit making, like with acoustic stuff and non-acoustic stuff, and make a whole sound set, and then take the pieces of it. I find that way you're not just like there's. Here's the thing: is there's so many questions in drum production that become almost like esoteric philosophical questions, or even like mindset questions, because do you want your kick and snare when they happen to be focal points, or are you trying to get them to be serving the track musically and rhythmically? So like, you know, because I think in this particular tune, it's a bit halfway in between, so it's kind of a hard example, but like this snare, for example, is incredibly short. Like it's over before half a 16th. This snare is actually about a 30-second note long, which is really short. Oh, it's doing the thing. I'm sorry.
regular, just trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off my feet.
Like, it's not taking up any time space at all. But you know, if we wanted to, we could make it a lot more featureful. We could get like this is a tail. This is a tail. I think I've had for a while. Actually, I need to fucking mute this. This is the loudest sound in my library. It's so loud. But you know, you can grab something. If you want to make your drums much more of a focal point, you can add tails. You can have them be longer. Dubstep does this a lot, or used to do it a lot. I feel like they do it less now. I'm not 100% sure. I don't follow it so closely anymore. But like, you know, you get something like that over it, and then you make this really textureful and useful. The reason I'm actually entertaining this idea is because maybe actually we do want to do this. I know we'll just do a serum effects, and we'll just note latch, and we'll just do like I'll do a load of stupid modulations right here. Let's turn that down a little bit. Like, so you can do like, I don't know, maybe we'll do a filter of some kind, maybe like where is it? Where's the one I like that I've been using recently? Yeah, I've been liking the band reject recently. So I'll do this on 4s. So that's one thing, you know, you layer up one stupid thing, maybe we'll add a little bit of the width. Yeah, I know, it's pretty weird sound, like maybe add a comb of some kind. We're going to add some width of some kind as well. Like, I don't know, we'll do like, this one's got quite a lot of, tone to it, so maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do this one upwards, so it's going the other way. I'm fully making this up as I go along. And then we'll like, I don't know, get it back up to level. And then I guess we could convolve it too, but we'll hyperdimension. Or maybe even make it just a little bit shorter so that we get those tails a bit more. I don't know. We're getting a bit lost in the sauce here, but like if you know, that's the sort of thing that you like play off with a bass sound and make everything kind of start feeling like a bit bigger. But like I tend not to do these kinds of things because I'd rather have the music be the focal point. Don't like the EQ on it very much. You'd even like and like, you know, you just layer up shit like that, and that's, you know, you get your jumps right up front, but it's a decision between those two, not particularly. I mean, like, you know, one thing we could do here, which maybe we should do, because it's always fun to do something like this. You can just get something really sharp and horrible, like a tambourine. Yeah, something like that. Like, you actually hear people do this a lot at the moment. This is quite a common one for your snares. I'm not going to put it in the snare group because I don't want it to affect the any of the audio rate sidechaining we have going on between those things. But like, you get this, you make it really fucking loud, like louder than you might expect, and you have it fade in and out really fast. This might actually be a good call for this tune. We'll see. You know, tambourine or like a ride bell or like a ride. Like you just get like something metallic or highly resonant in the upper ranges. Something like that. Let me wait 1 second. Let me do this, and then this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's strange. Okay, so then something like that. We get it fading in. We don't want too much of that little thing, but yeah, here. Too long. You don't hear it. You know, and then you can go in and make that like really stereo. Like, I don't know, I'm just gonna put a. frequency shifted beforehand. Make it higher. And so, in terms of the things we've added today, if we take those away, I think we need to EQ this. This is adding too much mid. I think it's mostly the snare. Hey, first time chatter friends, how you doing? I didn't hate that. Gotta have your happy accidents. Okay, this needs. I think we're gonna need like a little a group to soft sidechain individual elements that we might start adding in. We need to ornament this thing. Do this here. So like this ride needs pushing away by the kick and snare a little bit. Okay, I also need to do this. Where's the EQ on this? There is no EQ on this hi-hat. Okay. We're getting a lot of this. There we go. I don't mind a little bit of mid on my hi-hats, but yeah, that was a bit much. I have some issues with the reso on this. It's like Soothe, but you can add broad boost back after doing the sharp cuts. I just use an EQ for that. But also, I'm not a big Soothe fan anyway. I'm really not a big fan of Soothe. I think that resonance, like here, I've deliberately I mentioned it earlier on. I took the Soothe off this main sound because it was just gutting it. Hey, next third, yeah, I'm on here sometimes, you know. I'm gonna do a little bit of this too. So I'm gonna do a similar sidechain treatment to this this kick, like this sample kick, except I'm gonna use the fundamental kick that we have in here. Is it the which one are we using? Is it the bear or? No, it's the kick maker. So okay, cool. Dupe. Where are you? Are we in the right channel? We're in the right channel. Oh, is that right? Oh, so much cleaner on the kick. Hey, Dr. Spunkly, thank you very much, friend. Oh, and Bliss02CA, thank you for that prime as well. we have to work out some shit. I want to try something maybe like. I know how dark, like how like dark and minimal this is quite nice. I am curious about getting something like this and having like. Let me do this. Is this being Oh no, we don't. We just want to do this first bit. Okay, let's check the automation on this and just delete any of that. Yeah, we don't need either of those. let's just like find a sweet spot. Okay, so it also has that in the stem. 1 second, sorry. We're gonna make something pretty. I want to make something pretty and quite dark that we can just have looping under this verse, just to kind of give it a bit more of a thing. Aliens from Outer Space? Yeah, no, that one's not out. That's just around. So this is fine. I quite like that little bit of nastiness that the phase distortion is bringing in. So we're gonna get serum effects too. And we're just gonna get this going. No, let's. I think. All right, Nexid, take care. Yeah, let's do parallel, some parallel filtering. Let's get a little band. Do I need to... What we got these on? What's 174 times 2 again? It's like fucking 348. Oh, Serum's, yeah, Serum is its own spare synth, Jerry. Yeah, it's by Xfer. Very, very, very popular, powerful synth. The idea is to just have some kind of interesting sort of bed here. So I'm just going to layer this up with loads of cool shit, and hopefully we end up with something that's nice, unintrusive, textured, that we can have quietly in this and just sort of like I'm going to try and add reverbs and stuff to this. So this is the thing that makes it feel like everything's a little bit less dry. Because when you have something reverbed in the back and dry things at the front, your brain kind of understands that it's something very close to you in a room that is big, and you need that. You sometimes you want that space. Like, it depends on the tune, of course, but I think that, you know, for something to feel grand, it's often you would put it in a big space. So like in terms of the sound of it, I mean. So we're gonna get another bandpass, I think, except this one's gonna be higher, and we're gonna have this also go to. Oh, that's not how this works. That works by doing this. Pretty. We're gonna have an EQ beforehand so we can like add stuff back in if we don't have it. Like, not too sure where that click's coming from. So what I'll probably do is something like this. Oops. That's pretty cool. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Here you go. I think this is nice movement, not intrusive. I think I'm going to run with this for a bit. We're gonna start unmuting the vocals soon. I just want to kind of get this in a place where it's like the kind of, because I was kind of hearing it in my head before we jumped in on this. So like, I'm gonna use that Com HL6 minus again. I love this one. So we're gonna get this Rezo up. Then we get the drive, like, so there's roughly the same level as it was before. Alright, let's try it with the drums, make sure we're not like out of time. It's a little out of time. So that's pretty easy to fix. We can just change the phase. We could try compressing the living god out of it. Turn the sidechain back on. Thanks, Night Skater. I appreciate that. That's funny. Maybe a little less of that. Even add like a little tool here, maybe. Put this on a quarter note and like just dead it at the end of each beat. No, quarter note. Oh, I don't hate that. I was expecting to hate that, but you gotta try. Okay, cool. Let's So the nice thing about this is we've started with this sound essentially. Oh, did I make another one of those? Okay. Yeah, we started with this sound. So like it's nice. It's a nice thread between the two to the intro, or what the intro kind of is right now, and what it would be. You got that, you know.
Well, I could learn the secrets of the doctors, but like me, bloody hell. The day to do that taking just to after my bell. The secrets of the doctors.
Okay, I think it's got too. I think it's a bit too low.
After my bell, the regular just trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I'm steaming up and stuff.
I really like where that's sitting now. Because like you don't hear it, but if you mute it, it's empty. I honestly wasn't sure that was going to work. We got a little W. Okay, we need to work on this next section and how we get here as well. I guess we could try, right? Like, who's stopping us? Nah, that's not the solution. That's not the solution we're hoping for. That's okay, though. We had to try. I'm gonna put on another piece of music while I go for a pee, and I'm gonna grab another coffee. So I'll be back in like a couple minutes. There's a bit of splash. I'll return.
You throw a stone
Big up.
into a deep pond.
I need to go call my ghost producer so I know what to do next, right? So I'll be back. Catch you in a sec.
The surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath. Splash. The sound is big, holding our breath. Splash. You throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash.
Hey, I have returned. Hello. Let's continue. I know I've been listening to it a lot today, but I'm just kind of waiting for something to jump out at me. Hey JJ the Frog, how you doing? How's everybody doing? How are we all? Vibe check. Are you doing okay?
Well, I could learn the secrets of the doctors, but like me, bloody hell. The day to do like taking this to asteroid belt. Where all the regular just trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel like stable up and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always look back to
Hey, thank you for the prime sub, lol blobage.
my problems to find you about to dig it up. Now, gotta think about something. Now, gotta live for nothing. Oh, gotta ever land up. Feel like stable up and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Now, gotta think about something. Now, gotta live for nothing. Oh, gotta ever land up. And I race by the road to nothing. Now, gotta think about something. Now, gotta
Okay, I think I have some stuff I'd like to do with this sound that might be... Okay, so I think we're going to unclip it. I'm going to undo this. And we're going to undo this. Back to... We do need the EQ. We want the EQ. You know what? We'll leave the phase distortion on there too. Well, I want to do a lot of parallel processing to this, and by that I mean this. So like, we're gonna have to loop this section for a minute, which will be annoying. So this is something you can do sometimes if you've got a sound that's like just right, but it's also kind of not kicking. You can just kind of like, for me, I do this in parallel layers. So we have our dry layer here. This is just what it sounds like. And like we're going to do effects on another layer. We're going to listen to it until it's real nice. So one thing I want to do first before anything else is I just want to do, I'm going to do a crazy heated up version of the low end. So we're going to get a linear phase, low pass. Something like this. And we're going to fucking cook this. This isn't cooked enough yet, don't worry. Let's just throw this little guy over here. We'll keep an eye on him. I think I want one of these noise ones. I like these. I think which is the one I like? Not jitter. Yeah, it's toasted. I like toasted. I think I'm going to do this the other way I like to do this. I don't think it's a riff today. We're going to do the other incredibly aggressive thing we can do. This one's a bit fucked. This one's a bit evil, and if not controlled correctly, can like really fuck your speakers up. So that's all right. I'm just warning you. Do this next one. If you're going to do this next trick, do it with caution. Like, don't have your headphones loud when you do this shit because it will fuck your world. So we are gonna, you know what, we're gonna keep the rift because fuck it, why not? We're gonna get it like fully deep fried. So this right now becomes like this, right? Is this being MIDI controlled? Do we have like a... Yeah, okay, instrument 4, perfect. Instrument 4, is this... Oh, the MIDI's even making it here, that's great. So we can just like use... So because this is MIDI controlled by this other channel, I can do this, and this, and this, and we can use a... So it'll only ever play when it's supposed to. And now we're going to get another one of these for after the effect we're about to do. And we're going to get a wave shaper. This is the dangerous, scary shit. So we're going to take this all the way down, and we're going to start adding shit like down here instead. Here we start getting the, you know, gonna, you know, toast some marshmallows type vibe. And very quickly, this becomes really fucking evil if we do this kind of shit. Let's go science today. I'm going to turn this down. Oh, I need to take the input down a little. Okay. And now we have this layer we can add to this. Obviously, this is going to be way too much. Right? But we now have the ability to add this wherever we want it. So like we know that all our melodic melodic information and stuff is over here. So we're going to like fully just be like, nah, don't be here. Probably it's quite clean already. It's quite a clean tune. I don't think we're going to want to add too much like of that like super hiss. Maybe this is even it. We could even start looking into putting a flanger on this maybe. Which one do I want to use today? Let's use the kilohertz one. They're essentially turning the bass into a bass, into another bass that's going to layer with the bass. And if you do that process like carefully, you don't end up with too much phasing issues. So the low cut I used before the distortion was a linear phase, so it's going to recombine nicely and in phase. I don't hate it. I don't want to actually add sub, so we're going to kill this too. I'm going to make this linear phase too to be extra safe. And we're going to put this tool after all this for any like tail shit. And maybe that's it. Let's try introducing this to the original sound. So. I don't like the high end on it. We've just added a really interesting warm layer. That's okay. One thing I want to try is another multi-band on this. I want to like now that we've got that layer in there, I want to get this area just a bit more controlled. I think it gets a bit loud and quiet quite easily. Like because of how flat that sound we just made is, it's given me the context to realize that the rest of the stuff down here is actually problematic. So maybe I'll even do that beforehand. Yeah. Let's turn this off for a moment. And then this is where all the vocal is, so I want to recompress this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a bit complicated. So after this riff, we've basically got like a distorted flat version of it. I'm gonna go in here, go EQ plus. We're gonna do. Okay. If you don't follow this, I'm sorry. I don't want to spend too much time explaining it, but we're gonna do an audio rate here. And then the signal of this is going to go from group 16. And then on the master, we have our effects. Wait, which one is it? I need to label these. Hook. Well, hook. On a road to nothing while looping? Yeah, in it. So yeah, this is going to go on here, grab information from inside the cook layer, cook chains wet after the rift. Right. So this is now the signal of just the low end. We're gonna mono rectify. Sorry. There we go. If anybody understands what, I'm sure plenty of you understand what just happened. If anybody's asking questions, could you guys mind helping me out with that one? Because I some of these things, I yeah. This is the difference, though. And before. And we are gonna dry wet it. Like, I don't want to do it 100%, but I'm gonna. All right, let's see where we're up to now. I don't think I've actually made any differences to the things I'm trying to make a difference to, but I think it's a bit heavier now. And a bit too much low mid. Maybe we did too much with the and I shouldn't have soloed, honestly. There we go. Where's the... Oh, the reverb's over here. That should be here. Much better. I have a stupid idea. This goes here. We're gonna get these chords, which I guess are gonna be usable. We're gonna get a pretty wide, pretty stable sounding pad. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want. That one's too complicated. I use this pad a decent amount for layering stuff like this. Are you gonna just not give me the? Yeah, there it is. Too loud? Let's just... Okay. So then tool, this is, I'm just building shit now. I'm just layering. At this point, I'm just layering because I think we just need to add. I just think we need to add into this thing. So we're gonna get a note receiver. I'm pretty sure that'll be here. Yeah, exactly the same note receiver. And then 0, this. No, we're going to do this slightly differently. And then, okay, so dry. How do we want to do this? We should do this with an audio receiver, actually. Sorry, I'm basically doing a really weird, complex trick that might save us. We were trying to do a similar trick on the first week, but we found out that there was automation problems with the plugin I was using. So I'm just gonna do it a different way. I realized that there is an easier, better way. So if we go in here, go group 17. Yes, and then we take the group 17 master post cook. I want to just take the cook dry. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we'll have a frequency shifter on here on deck for when we need it. And then this is going to have a soothe. Oh, dooth. We're going to have a little dooth on there. This is going to go from here. Travis Scottish pad. Whoops. And then effects chains. Yes, wet pre. Sorry. So I'm basically using Soothe as a vocoder almost. I don't think this is the right pad for this. I think we need something a bit more. Maybe use the old Dreamland pad. Why is that DL8? No. I'll do 8s. Go in here. Yeah, there we go. Dreamland 8s. And then we're gonna frequency shift this before. I'm gonna get rid of the actual 8s part of this. You hear how that's kind of doing the same thing? Doing the same thing as the bass. I think we want a micro shift on this. And we're also going to EQ it because it's really piercing. We don't need piercing, we need body. So we're going to do like, literally like... Let's see if this will do it. I don't think I like it very much. I think it's the notes though. I don't think it's the processing. I think it's the actual like composition of it. So let's do this. Yep. Let's just do this real quick. I'll just click something in. We were in A, right? Oh. Hello? All right, yeah. Oh, this was in the wrong spot. It's crazy how like with any kind of like processing like this, when you're like reintroducing chords to something, like the way you do those chords is huge. Blue line, I just saw that. Thank you so much. I will do that. I'll do that. I'll keep I've got that open for later on. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just fucking drinking coffee and listening to vocoder. I think we don't want much mono on this. I don't know if I like it all that much. I think that was a bit of a waste. Oh wait, you know what? I've updated. So there was a sorry. I'm being stupid. There was an update. There was an update to Bitwig that I just downloaded before this. We might be able to just do the cool thing I wanted to do the other day. Let's find out. Because that would just make my life so much easier. Let's see if this works now. This is also like real ASMR shit as well. So this should be fun. Okay, let's just do before. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then prism. And then we'll set this to A. Then we're going to delete this macro because this macro can really fuck shit up sometimes. Oh, whatever. Okay. Here. All right, now we have to write each chord in. So I'm just going to change every note once. Let's see. Why was it not writing automation? Hello? Okay, we gotta do that again. I'm sorry. Now it's writing automation. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Gotta do that again. This, there we go. Okay, so A, a couple B's, some C sharps, and an E. Wait, did I not do it that time either? Did I not? Oh, wait, no, the track was armed. What's going on here? Why is it not writing? Sorry, friends. I'm having a small problem here. You can automate it. Yeah, I've done it before, but it's just not doing it. Do I have to just like add an automation row for every single row? Another technical difficulty, demons? No, this is something different. This is yeah, no, this is something I haven't experienced before. I mean, it's really cool. I like what's happening here, but I need this to be able to run live so that I can still make changes. So like, this isn't something that I can just like. Wait, yes. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna do this, and then maybe I can write. Yay! 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 It's supposed to generate this automatically. This is right now. I'm on the beta for the like the next version of Bitwig. Like Bitwig 5 is the live version. This is Bitwig 6. Now let's try again. Let's make sure it's armed. Yes. Ah, it's not writing. You'd expect to see a change in here. Why? Why not? Is this something to do with this? What is this? I know they changed something about this recently. Yeah, row 1 should be changing. I know. I don't want to do this manually. That would take too much time. Is something up with the way that... 1 second. Bitwig. Right, I'm just going to get on the Bitwig Reddit. There was a post with all the change logs the other day. Let's take a look. Where is it? Fuck. I can't find the post. Ah, here we go. Beta 5. Let's take a look. Wait, I'm gonna check the actual change log. 1 second. There is an actual change log on their website. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here, but I want to see if because I remember seeing that they did do something with writing. Whoa. Okay, to record automation while not enable the automation write button. During playback, you can simply click this button to capture incoming automation without affecting note or audio data. Is this in the launcher or? That's not helpful. That's not really helping me. Automation section of the play menu. Yeah, I'm not seeing much there. Oh, latch. No, we need to do write. Ah, this is yeah, I know this is actually like a major difference. Okay, this should be fine now. Okay, one last try. Nope, it's not doing it. Why? Why? Come on, I just want to do the cool trick. This sucks. Save, close, and reload. Yeah, I guess we could try that. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if that fixed all our problems. How do I know if it's armed? The red, the big red, the red circle thing, like anything else, you know. Is this gonna? This is taking the wind out of my sails, friends. I feel like this is the exact thing we need to add to the tune, and I know how to do it, and I'm being gatekept, by some kind of automation thing I don't understand. True Shoes, thank you for that sub, friend. All right, pray, friends. We're gonna being softwared. Yeah, I guess I might just write it as automation if I have to, because this is kind of worth. I think it's going to be like what we need for the tune, and it's not like we're going to have any other chord progressions in this tune. So once we've written this automation data, it's going to be quite easy to like just copy it around if we need it. Whoops, I'm not focusing on the right window. This also doesn't seem like it's working anymore. Why is it so dark now? One sec. All right, let's exit automation mode, close this off. Why? Did it like write crazy automation on something that I wasn't intending to? Yes. Yes, it did. Why? Why have you done this? Well, technology moment. Okay. Even good software can do bad things? Oh, totally. Let's see if it'll let us write now. Come on, please, 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 please. No! Okay. I think I'm just going to have to take the time to do this. It's going to be annoying and busy work, but it's worth it because this will be fucking sick. So, yeah. Unless, what is this up here? Toggle automation mode. Toggle flying automation lane. Yeah, no, that's not what I need. We need. All right, touch. Start running automation when the parameter is touched until the parameter is released. Yes, we want touch. What's overdub? Overdub in arranger when recording, I guess. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I've just like been misunderstanding. Or I know that they've been changing some functionalities recently. So like, let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. Okay, let's see what's really interesting is it's not showing up as changing when I'm even. Wait, if I change this to this, it goes back. That's so weird. What's automation log do? That's new. I don't know. Move the Bitwig UI instead of, oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. That might actually be it. That might be the vibe. So if we just do like row. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Right. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we are going to be able to do it. We just have to do it that way. That's fine. Okay, well let's just start with this in the correct position then. Let's delete all the automation off these. Let's start with this in the right place. Thank you. Good idea. My 7-year-old son spontaneously started singing "Take a." That's cool. Thank you, little Pax man. Appreciate that. That's a fun one. Okay. No more of this bullshit. Let's continue. It's time. I'm done with this. We will be saved. Okay, that's right. So this is fine. This is weird. Why is that moving there? That's weird. Wait, row 4. Where's row 4? Then we need row 6, is it? And then these last one we need like what, 12 and 11? Oh, sorry, I know this is annoying. Maybe we want... No, this is fine. Okay, so then these all go down to 1. Maybe row 4 needs to be like a D. Row 5, also D. It's like row 7 maybe. Yeah. What's that? That's row 10. Like row 9, we can bring it down. Oh, row 8. This is such a weird way of doing this. This is not fun. It's not recording it like this, is it? If I do this? No, it's only recording it if I move the Bitwig knob. That's so weird. Okay, so then... We're almost done. I'm sorry, I know this has been a really annoying process. It's been quite annoying for me too. I think we're done. So then if we do this, we have this now. That's what we were working to get. Sorry that took so long. Wow. Worth it though. Let's fuck with it. Why is that? Why is that being automated on? Have we like fucking killed all of our automation by like trying to get that other thing working? I really hope not. sounds sick though. I might fuck with the kick. Nah, it was worth it. That's all we added. Linking Darkness, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I just want to try a random other snare. Just see if it like changes my brain on this tune a little bit. Not, this is obviously not it, but I'm looking for my snare folder. No. That's so not it. Two jump up. Sorry, snare? Nah, that's too like 2019. I quite like that, but I don't think it's better. It's not. Fuck it, we're just getting distracted. Let's go back.
Learn the secrets of the darkness till I feel like help. The day to do by taking just to after my belt. When all the regulars are trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I steal all this stuff and say I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always flip back to the stupid about the things that I could get. Yeah, I can still all of my problems if I knew about it. Tell, got to think about something. Tell, got to get the more nothing.
Recently, I did this thing I was trying out that ended up sounding really good. I'm just going to do it now. It might sound cursed in like for a little moment, but it could turn out to be really fun. So the other not Soothe. So I got this soft clipper that I made. I'm gonna fucking cook the drums like way beyond anything reasonable. Like Actually, let's do this in a... Oh, I can just... Yeah, I can... We get this... I know that's loud, I know that's loud. So then what we do is we go Pro MB, and then we add like, we just add a tool here or something, just so it can like get the thing. We get Pro MB in linear phase, and then we envelope everywhere using the original dry signal. So what we do is this. Drums, master, effects change, tool out. Okay, so then what we do is we grab this external from band, yes, and then we go expand like this. So essentially we're going to try and impart the exact same dynamics. Wait, why is this? Oh, I'm not on the right band. Silly me. So yeah, expand like this. Something like that, and we'll add a little bit of ratio to it so it doesn't crackle up like that. Whoops. Undo. Then expand. Yep, that's good. Expand. So essentially, we've got this really cooked version of it that we're trying to impart the exact same dynamics onto from the original. And once it's done, it often sounds really fucking cool. Wait, undo that. Yes, okay. No compression, just expansion. We just need the stuff that we'd want to be able to hear, right? We're just letting through the things that we like. A little bit of ratio. I should add this amount. I'm not in charge of that. I don't do that stuff. I don't know anything about all that shit. I don't speak that language. I'm sorry. All right. So, wow, that's interesting. See how it's just cooked but clean, like without it? And then what we do is we dry wet it, the whole thing. Ah! Fuck yeah. I mean, you can like choose your level of it, you know? Takes a little setup, but it's fun. So now we obviously, you don't just do it like, oh, this is ag. You know, you got to find what the tune desires.
Well, I could learn the secrets of the doctors till I feel like help. The day to do like taking just the asteroid belt. Where all the regular just trying to get away from the stealth. I'm drifting off my feeling with my personal habit. I feel like Stephen off and strong mistake. I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always look back to the stupid, but the news that I can get. I can still all of my problems if I knew about it. Digging up. Yeah, gotta think about it someday. Yeah, gotta get the board to the end.
I'm not sure how it's gonna react to this this long hat though. Yeah, it doesn't like it. So we're gonna put that outside the drum bus. I don't know if I even prefer it, you know. it sort of becomes a little less classy. Obviously I like the sound that it adds to the drums, but I don't think it's good for the mix. Know what I mean? I'm really tempted to do another fucking spectral pass on this. I'll just high cut this. Yeah, fuck, I had it set wrong. All this shit's really horrible. Like that. I really don't like any of that shit. Yeah, this has a lot of like too much of this. I don't mind a little noise in our low mid. Just like a little bit of this nastiness. And we're gonna high cut it hard. Clean. Right, what we're going to do is I need to make this linear phase because I forgot to. And then I'm going to put this in an effects layer so we can dry wet it correctly. Because I don't find the mix on this actually works as well as the mix doing here, but it's weird. I think it does want to be a bit louder. I'm actually hearing a layer. I finally worked out what layer I want to put in this next section. I want just a fucking organ. Like, I might even just like make that Travis Scott style pad like sound like an organ a bit, and just put it. It's like something like this. Yeah, in that kind of register. Something in that kind of area. I'll just throw it down, see what happens. This to me tells me where we're headed as well. I feel like we can start this tune minimal and take it and take every drop and make it bigger, because this kind of feels like the sort of layer that tells you that it's going to go there later on. Probably means we're going to have to do way more work than I'd been planning to do on this tune. But you know what? When the tune tells you what it wants, you got to kind of listen. Let's see about this though. Let's quantize this little guy. Hey Noakes, welcome back. I don't know. I thought that would be a cool automation, but it's not. I don't really want to do that. I want to just revert to what it was. Getting up there. I do want to try something stupid here. That was weird. No, wait. Just want this. There we go. I'm curious about deep frying this insanely hard. So like we go like this and this. So the first time you hear it, it's like stupid. Like because we have this, right? What if we do this? Yeah, maybe automate it in. Like, I don't know, let's try it out. Ooh! That's sick. I ate pee, so I'm gonna pause the music. I'll be right back. Oh, what we're gonna do? Let's put on "Love the Day." Haven't heard that in a while. BRB.
I guess I'll tell you all the story of the malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day.
Hey, friends. Oh yeah, it's totally fucking miserable in Amsterdam today. Agreed.
Just love the day.
Yeah. Transition. Okay. I think it might be Odyssey time. I think I might start making some headphone style decisions. I'm trying to work out if we're missing a section here. Like, What I am going to do is this, actually. I think I want to make sure we've got enough. Whoops. No. 1 sec. I want to work out structure on this thing. This. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what's that? What's that? Perfectly on bar. Yeah, okay. So we've got a little bit of space at the beginning now. Friends. Is this... Does it just want to go straight into this? I can't decide. I might just try adding some reverb to things, but I think we need to work out what this next section is. Where do you lot hear it going after that? Because I'm not too sure. Like, I really don't know what comes next. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now, Bitwig. What are you trying to do to me? Whoa now. Oh, God. Fun new visual bug. How do I get rid of it? Do I do this? What do I do? Maybe this? No. You just restart when this happens? Jesus. That's not great. Oh. Maybe we can ignore it for a bit. I should they do say don't use the beta for oh shit, wait, why is it not moving the fucking automation as well? That's crazy. Come on now. But yeah, so they say don't use it for mission critical stuff or like things that you need to. Oh my god, it's fucking my eyes. Oh my god. Okay, we're closing and reopening then. I told you we were going to have a day. It went all right for a bit, but then... I did wig my last bit, you're right. I always wanted to turn this one into a full thing. I just I don't know what it would be. Did I load nostalgia? No. Is that what you lot are calling the one from last week? Oh, yeah, surprisingly okay transition that was. ID Nathan. Yeah, ID Nathan. Come on. Call it by its real name. No, I didn't load that. I loaded this.
I could learn the secrets of the dark, still like me bloody hell. The later do I take this just to asteroid belt, where all the regulars are trying to get away from the stealth. Could learn the secrets of the dark, still like me bloody hell. The later do I take this just to asteroid belt, where all the regulars are trying to get away from the stealth. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel like stealing off and stuff, instead I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regret than what you did. I always look back to the stupid, but the things that I can get. Yeah, I can still all of my problems if I knew about it. Digging up. Gotta think about something.
Excuse me?
Gotta think about
Okay.
gotta live for nothing. Gotta never end up here. And I race on the road to nothing. Gotta think about something.
Oh. Let's explore. Let's explore. I don't like the delay at all. It's too late. It is too late. What I'll do, set that to raw. So like get a bit of best of both. Yeah, a little late like that's fine. I didn't like it like a whole 16th late. That's too much for me. This isn't rhythm, and nor does it want that rhyme scheme, that rhythm scheme for me. And I'm in charge here. So we can do this. Now what we do need is this. Bring over this. I'm gonna do a little frequency shift on it that's different to before. Fuck it. Damn, it makes this section sound kind of boring. No! No! I just gotta do a little bit like slice editing here. Just like trying to do something specific here. It's not really cooperating. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you guys. Yep, we're keeping it. This section needs work. Let's fix this extra section. What's in my bottle? Just water. This, and then we make this raw. I like this section. I like what it's doing, but I still think we're solving any of the problems, like the overarching problems I'm having with this track yet. We'll get to it. All right then. Sorry. Hello? Why? Eh? Why? Why is this grayed out? That's super weird. Bitwig heads, what's going on? Anyone know? Anyone know why this would be grayed out suddenly? Like you can see, these are two different shades. There's that like weird like ending thing that it does sometimes, where it like adds an ending to it. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. That doesn't matter. We fixed it. Everything's okay. Yeah, it's like something to do with like when you add an ending with the stretching, like it'll end at that point or something. It's weird. Okay, cut. Why won't you cut? Clip, not track. I don't like that change they've made either. Like the fact that you can't edit when you're on track mode. It's weird. Like, what is that? I'll grab this. Wait, why is that doing that like that? Weird. Oh man, some of this copying shit on this. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just keep complaining about the beta. then we can literally just go back to this with the next verse. Maybe I think that would be a wise decision. Oh, good lord! Oh, good lord! No! Oh no! Help me! Be careful! Don't be selecting many things and moving them at once. You can't do that.
Well, I could learn this.
Oh. Do not take a shot every time Bitwig does this. That's a terrible idea.
Well, I could learn this.
Oh, it's muted.
I'm drifting off my feet and with my personal hell. I feel I've stayed alive and stopped mistake. I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always slip back to the stupid path and lose it like it did. Yeah, I can still all of my problems if I knew about it. Digging up. Gotta think about it someday.
It's so over the top.
And I race down the road to nothing.
I'm just gonna bounce that in place. Just like. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Something has broken. Something has broken. Help. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh no. It's doing the thing again. What? That's just so chaotic. Yeah, no. We're fighting for this one. We're truly fighting for this one to exist. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I should have done it. Should have done it in non-beta, but, you know. Okay, so we need to, yeah, we're gonna restart because my brain is breaking looking at the hat, like the fucking diagonal lines, hatching, I think you call it, right? But like, fuck it, I'll put that on. Some serious music. Yeah, they've put like those roadblocks that have the hatching on them on the road to nothing. That's what's happened here. Not supposed to go down that road. Try copy and paste instead? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. Little interlude. Ha 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 ha. I will say this does sound fucking nice. Like, I like the mix on this a lot. Alright, I need to find the fucking... This must be this, right?
I reckon I'm check contemplation.
There it is. Let's do the slicing. It's probably going to freak the capture card out. There's not really much I can do to avoid it freaking the capture card out. So maybe just avert your eyes for a bit because it's going to fucking hate this. It's going to get so mad at me. Like, yeah, epilepsy warning for real.
Check contemplation is a powerful drug. I'm trying to clear my airways. I've been trying to grow up. Instead of learning how to worry, I could learn how to love. And maybe mess around and guess it how to clean myself up. And yeah, before that I should probably learn to wake before noon. But how am I supposed to wake up when there's so much to do? Maybe today I'll get things done. Honestly, that could be cool. Someday I'd like to play the expert instead of being the fool. Well,
I think we are going to have a breakdown here. We have to. We haven't even had a fucking build up in this whole tune. What are we thinking of this structure right now, friends? Are we thinking this is just like too weird and odd, or is it like, is it to the point? Is it just direct? Like I can't quite tell. I haven't made my own mind up on it. I know we need to do a bit build up at the beginning. I'm kind of putting that off. Slice and place 8. Well, here we go. Here we go. Brace yourselves, everybody. It's my capture card. This right here. There's something about like when things get too detailed on my capture card, it gets a bit weird. I think it might be something to do with the fact that it's a 4K pass through but 1080p capture card. So like sometimes when there's like stuff that's like kind of in between, it freaks out. I don't know what it. That's a full on fucking zero knowledge guess. But yeah. I'm gonna get a new capture card very soon. Alright, let me close this, because that'll be what's sent out. Maybe a different bass sound here? I feel like we need to bring at least one of the elements from the earlier drums into this section too. Let's try both the ride and the hi-hat. I mean the ride and the acceptable. Okay. Are you guys asking about the screen glitching? Because the screen glitching is my capture card. Like the hatching is Bitwig. The colorful explosion shit is my capture card. I told you we were in for a weird one today. I had a feeling when my camera like kept turning off for no reason, and for some reason like my capture card wouldn't even talk to it, and then like what was it? I opened up iTunes and it just immediately crashed. I was just like, yeah, it's one of those days. It was just like, oh, okay, that's what today's gonna be like, is it? Getting through? I mean, got to make progress anyway, right?
Well, I could learn the secrets of the doctors till I feel I need help. The day to do I take this to after my belt. Where other regulars are trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I'm stable up and still mistake. I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always look back to the stupid but the things that I get in. Yeah, I'll still all of my problems to find you about it. Gotta think about something.
Why does it do that sometimes?
You about to dig it up. Gotta think about something. Gotta think about nothing. Gotta ever run talking. And I race on the road to nothing. Gotta think about something.
I think this bass note needs to be a bit more interesting. Oh, okay. We might have a really easy way to make this cool.
Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing.
247, thank you so much for the 60 months. Mental. Appreciate it. Lots and lots. Thank you. Right. So we're going to do that. And then this. And this. And then we're going to listen to this on its own. This, we're going to have to do some stinky farty shit for a second. Sorry. Yes. I think just wave shape it. Yes, 5 years is insane. Thank you, Monkey. Crunch time. Yeah, I know, it is crunch time. Huh? Yeah, fair.
Race on the road to nothing. 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 Race on the road to nothing.
It'll do, I think. Maybe. We'll see. It's kind of fun. Definitely friends with the Maybe it doesn't need the highs on it though. Wait, has that changed these ones too? A little bit too distracting. Just a little bit. without the vocal? What's it like? Oh, it's a bit too... Hey, Committal Ground, how you doing? How you doing? If that's how I say your name. Doesn't flow like the others do. It's cool, but that. What if we put this here? That's probably a good way to do that. So wait, is this like? PT Fusion, what are you doing? And August Kepler, wow, it's all happening. It's all fucking happening at once. Hello. Shit, sorry, I've kind of been like, I've been deadpan just working on this shit because I was like, sort of cleaning house. PT Fusion, thank you so much for those subs. I appreciate it. If you got a sub off PT Fusion, then do say thank you to him. And August Kepler, what are you saying? Thank you for that 15. What's up? I was hooked from the start. Your music has got me through at times. Thank you, August. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, I've been locked in. I'm sorry. I'm starting to consider maybe like I should just bounce all of this to audio and just start like sort of just like massaging it into it because we got a lot of sections to make sense of, and I'm a little bit like this project file's got kind of like stressful. It's very full of shit. Oh, I just deleted something. It's got very full of things, and I don't really know how to make the most sense of it right now. You know what? I think we can probably do this. I think this could be really nice, maybe. In this section. Just like the OG piano sound. Just like straight up. No. It's a bit cute. This is so neuro. It's so weirdly neuro. I need a little EQ hit on this as well. There we go. Oh, sorry, yeah, I had to open up the thing. Where's the Is there no Do I just say is a powerful drug? Is that what I say? Can I just do this? Sorry. Yeah, it's here that loses it. There. This section really fucking goes though. It's like okay, we're gonna turn the auto tune off on this, and we're gonna ease off on some of the processing, maybe everything actually. We're gonna have a boom. Yeah, you know what? I think, it's one of these, whatever, fuck it. I think we're about to crack it. I think I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna put on a piece of music. I think what we're about to do right now, because I'm going to take this down to this vocal, and we're going to do music, like big, like stacky, beautiful stuff. I'm going to use the chords as the bass to like the B-A-S-E to make a really beautiful thing that we can then like build up from this into this again. But I think all of the elements we're about to make right here are going to help make everything else make sense. I think that's going to be it. I think I know what to do. I think we've got I think we have the route. We have the route planned. So I'm going to play this, go for a P, and BRB. I'll turn that volume up first too. There you go.
Throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash. The sound is big, and it reverberates throughout the surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath.
Crew, are we ready? Wait, no headphones, no headphones. You've already heard Splash today. You don't need to hear it again. Splash. Yeah, I agree, Leslie. Right. Wait, did I pause that? Not that it really matters, but like if it was playing on 0 volume in the background, it would kind of fuck with my mojo. It would fuck my world in the strangest and least communicable way. Right. Here's what we're gonna do.
All of the moments.
We're gonna distort the vocal with a sub boom. We're done.
All of the moments in which I wish I could live.
Perfect. Ship it. So we're gonna make something pretty as fuck. That's what we're here to do right now.
All of the moments.
So let's just get loads of pretty shit. What pads do I have? What pads did I make in the last little bit of time? Probably we want the Precipice pad. Okay. That's where we'll do that for the first 4 bars.
Like to play the actress instead of being the fool. Well, all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of.
Oh wait, I don't need to. We don't actually need. We don't need that. And then we just do this, and then we quantize up 4s. Yeah, that's fine. Oof. I didn't have a metronome, did I? Yep.
All of the moments in which I wish I. All of the moments. All of the moments.
Why? Why has this gone down like? What the shit? When did it go down like 4 octaves? What is happening? Did I drag it? I don't remember doing that. Did it just happen? Okay, I believe you. Yeah, there it is. I didn't notice at all. Thank you. How silly. How very, very silly. What a dickhead I am. Oh, but instead of dragging the window down, I guess that's pretty possible. This is one of my very few Bitwig grid patches, actually. Bitwig has like a modular environment where you can build stuff. This synth is just built off like a sine wave and another sine wave and 2 bits of noise with band passes on them with a lot of resonance, and then a lot of random chance shit happens. These white dots are each individual notes doing different things. I can't really remember how I made it, if I'm being completely honest with you, but you know, remix finished? No, this is the same thing. This is the remix. We're about to make sense of the remix, I think.
things I won't give. It's in all of the moments in which I wish. All of the moments in which I wish I could be the fool.
Ah, stop it.
All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's in all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's in all of the moments in which I wish I could live.
A little bit crunchy there for a second.
Comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time is already passed. All of the moments in which
Let's get some stuff. Let's what plugs we got? What plugs we got at the moment? Windy pluck pad BP-ish. Oh, this was using sorry. I might not be getting enough sleep. I was fucking crazy hungover yesterday. That's probably why. That's nice. We're gonna do that.
like to play the actress instead of being the fool. Well, all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised.
I think I'm just gonna like put all of this in a group that we leave soloed so that we don't get that mad fucking bit of.
All of the
Whoops.
moments in which
Whoopsie. Let's set this to 8.
all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made of. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time is already passed. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time is already passed.
Oh, wrong thing. Horrible. Is that a thing? That might be quite nice. Let's try a different pick pattern. These are all very similar. Co-stack music. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna once we get this right.
Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give.
That scared me. That really scared me. I thought it was about to crash.
Semantic shelter there's no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments.
Someone picks up a guitar and starts picking. Sounds like Here Comes the Sun.
All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed, and all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's all of the moments in which I wish I could live are all of the moments. I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's all of the moments in which all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I...
Sorry, that's on me.
All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability, till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish
I might not need the pad. The pad's lovely, but I think it's just drowning it. I'll just try taking some of this out of it. Oh yeah, that's fine. Fucked it up. Yeah, my latency's crazy. we can do it though. We can do it. Fuck it, I'll just type it in. I'll type it, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed. And all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability till time has already passed. I'm still trying to figure out something, still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, in a race on a road to nothing. All of the moments
getting there.
I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't.
I need to make a slightly more like fucking fucked up version of this drum kit. Like this drum kit's nice, but it's really piercing right now. Like it's it's nice. I just need to fucking soft clip it.
Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing.
Actually,
Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, a race on a road to nothing. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, a race on a road to nothing. All of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, a race on a road to nothing.
the vocal has a little bit too much 1K in it.
In which I wish I could live are comprised of components.
Yeah, that'll do it. We already did that work earlier on the other day.
Inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, a race on a road to nothing. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Yeah, a race on a road to. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still.
Sick. Oh, MIDI instrument. Yeah. All right, we're on the way. How are we all doing, friends? Sorry, I had to lock in a bit on that one because if I speak too much when I'm like in a vibe, then there's a decent chance that like I'll talk myself out of it. I think this is turning out really cool. I think it's gonna be a little bit difficult to get back to what the fuck else we've been making, but that's the fun part because if we can, it's gonna be really like whoa. So you know. How do we do it? But I'm sure there's ways. But yeah. What will be useful is this thing. Like, even just taking this thing, we're probably going to do something like this intro for the actual intro. I mean, this bridge for the actual intro, I think. But, like, if we just take this, for example, I think we can do quite a lot by just throwing this in randomly in places, and it should have some bearing on some of the context here. If we throw this here. So like, is anything soloed right now? Yeah, something must be soloed, yeah.
Well, I could learn the secrets of the darkness, but like me, I need help. The baby realized
already. So like, I'm not too worried about making everything fit. But we'll get there. Right now, I just want to focus on making this beautiful section as beautiful as possible. Possibly finding another way to reveal it at the beginning. And maybe even like that bleep in thing can work over. Like the really loud bit. Wait, where did I just put that? Somewhere up here. Look for the blue. There it is. So like. Yeah, that's sick. Not perfect, but pretty cool. Anyway, fuck all that for now. We're doing this.
I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Still trying to figure. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in? Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing.
I like that.
Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm being stupid.
Inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time has already passed, I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? I'm still trying to figure out I'm still trying to figure out some road to nothing. Oh, road to nothing. Oh. Road to nothing. Oh, race up road to nothing. Oh, race up road to nothing. Oh, race up
That's a weird one.
road to nothing. Oh, race on the road to
The reason I'm even doing this vocoder is actually for this one section here. Is it here?
race on the road to nothing.
Want this? What's it? The B?
Race on the road.
Da, 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 da. Just winging it right now. I'm fully fucking winging it. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta do that. Yes. And yes. I can also delete these because the main vocal's already doing that.
Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing.
My way.
Race on the road.
Made an one of these.
Race on the road to nothing. Race on.
Xriox, thank you so much for that gift sub to Vincent. That's sick. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Race on the road to nothing. Race on the road to nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Race on the road to nothing. 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 Race on the road to nothing.
Right. So I think where we're at right now. The Mofalk, the Mofalk gift sub. We love that. All right, let's move this over here. Oh no. Oh no! Just when we thought we were safe. All right, let's close it and reopen it. Dang it. So yeah, here's my thinking. Let's take a lot of pieces of this and turn it into a long enough and tense enough intro that will lead into that first verse, and then see how everything feels. Because I think one of the things that's leaving this quite confusing is currently right now, no section is really suggesting itself as like, I am the big moment. And I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, because like there are some tunes that kind of like, there are some really cool tunes that you can play out that don't have the big moment. But yeah, I think what I do want to do is I want to grab everything. Or I can actually just do this probably. We'll use the time tool for that. I'm going to duplicate the whole thing just so we have way more time than we need. and we can delete all this. We're just waiting for the audio engine to load up, and then we'll be good to go. Is Bitwig different from Apple to Windows? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see why it would be. I guess, like, you know, some of the key commands will be different, etc., etc. But I think it's pretty similar. Do we want to start with this? I don't think we do. I think we should start with this. I think this is a cute way to start the tune. Whoa, why is this not the correct length? That's fucking weird. Maybe a bit piercing.
All of the
What's going on here? Is that?
all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of all of the moments in which I
A bit much. Where is this? I need to do this. Whoops. Also an incredibly loud boom. How are we like, we are close to the edge of like what's the volume, right? Now we're quite quiet. Okay.
Probably learned to wake up wondering that how am I supposed to wake up when there's so much to do. Maybe
I'm just looking for the first chorus, and it's not really cooperating very well.
in what you did, I always look back feeling stupid about the things that I hid. Yeah, I'd exhume all of my problems if I knew how to dig. And I'm still trying to figure out some things. Still kind of waiting.
Ah.
I'm still trying to figure out some things. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? In a
it is. That's what we need. That's what we fucking need. This might be it.
I wanna feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Oh, it's half the length. Fuck! Fuck! I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that would be the move. Because we got this.
Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Race on a road to nothing. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Race on a road to I like you learn this. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing?
Well, let's make sure it doesn't do that, shall we?
I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Race on a road to I like you learn the secrets of the darkness, but like me, I need help. The day you do by taking this to asteroid belt, where all the regulars are trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I've stayed alive and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always look back to the stupid things that I did. Yeah, I can still bother my problems if I knew how to dig it up. Trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up here? In a race on a road to nothing.
Definitely this here. Oh no! Oh no!
In which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts
I had to do a processing pass on this vocal. It's a bit weird.
till time has already passed. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing.
I wonder if this is the call.
Race on a road to nothing. Regular just trying to get away from the stealth.
Just one.
I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I've seen a lot and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always look back to the stupid things that I get in. Yeah, I can still all of my problems define you by the dig. Still gotta think about something. Still gotta wait for nothing. Oh, gotta ever run up it. And I race by the road to nothing. Still gotta think about something.
No, it's not there.
Made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts. No accountability. Till time has already passed. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing?
But done. It's a deep edit. I think it just doesn't have any automation. Why doesn't it copy automation when you copy sections anymore, though? Is that intended? Do I need to turn that on? Renders? Fuck renders. I ain't that decisive.
Gotta think about something. Gotta wait for nothing. Oh, gotta ever run up it. And I race on the road to nothing. Gotta think about something.
The automation lock. Oh, what? When you open automation mode and click on it, and you have to click on this. What does it actually mean? But it's not locked. Right after the bar count. Right, so if I do automation lock like this, and I do this, is that going to copy it? Or is it that it's supposed to work the way it's working right now when I have automation lock on and it's not doing it correctly? Because the functionality has always been that the automation is just like, it just is tied to region. Okay, so both work exactly the same way, and there's no difference made by when I turn on or off automation lock. Beta 6? Beta 5 literally came out today, or like yesterday. Is there another? Did they drop another beta? No, I downloaded the this is the most recent beta. I downloaded this literally just before the stream. Where is all the automation on this? All right, oh, the automation's in here. Oh right, I remember how this fucking works. If I copy it like this, I think it does work. No. Or if I copy it with this open, does it work? No. This is already a clip. It's already a clip. That's the interesting part. Like, do I literally just have to do this? Like, I know. Like, do I have to have all the automations open to be able to copy automations across? Because if so, that's shit. I really shouldn't have jumped on this beta so early. All it's doing is annoying me. It didn't even work. It didn't even copy everything across. What's happening? Please, Bitwig. Like, do I just need to, like, actually fucking consolidate this whole thing and then... Or is this something to do with the weird, like, visual bug I'm getting too? Because now... Oh my god. What? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the bug I found is still in. I found a really funny bug. So if I select these things, right? If I select just these guys. No. If I select just these guys and scroll up, right? Whoa. When the bottom of the region hits the high velocity ones, it fucking selects them. Yeah. No. You can get around it by closing the velocity, but like, yeah. It's like a peek behind the curtain, that bug. Let's reopen again. That's a fun one. It is a fun one. Probably a really easy fix too. Like, I'm sure they'll have that one sorted out really fast. If someone tells them. Because you know what? I got to admit, I'm the worst person to be on a beta test because I don't even fucking write feedback. I'm just like, I want the new tools. Give me the new tools. Did you miss anything? 45 minutes. Were you here when I was making all the pad stuff? Because if you did miss that, then you really did miss something. You've missed the vibe being created. Or part of the vibe. I think this might be getting to a point where I kind of want to just like commit everything to audio and then do a session where I make everything really simple, really easy, and just put it together, just assemble the thing and add anything that needs adding at that point. Because right now, if we can get this last build up to work into something else, then we're done. Oh, there's a Bitwig Discord. I should probably be in that. I don't think I am. All I do is go on the Bitwig Reddit, but the Bitwig Reddit is full of people asking like the most inane questions about music production that aren't even necessarily like Bitwig products, Bitwig questions. Because I'm there like, is it possible to root something like this and not have it cause this problem? But like, no. So like most Reddits, yeah, I mean I get it. It's like. The hardest one of the this isn't really a hard thing, but one of the funny things about having produced and been a producer for like literally fucking like 22 years is the questions I want to ask aren't questions that anyone is asking anywhere. So and I forget what it's like to be like, you know, to not know what it means to invert polarity or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I fully get it. I zero hate on anyone. It's oh, the Discord is full. Are the Bitwig sweats on Discord? I'll find them. All right, cool. I'll find my people soon then.
Just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Oh, you know what could work is actually just bringing the break in here. So that's like a little intro piece. This actually might work.
Feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still.
That works. I mean, it's a bit weird right now, but...
Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, a race on a road to nothing. Yeah, race on. Well, I can learn the secrets of the darkness till I feel like hell. The day to realize taking is the asteroid belt. Where all the regulars are trying to get away from themselves. I'm drifting off.
The transition is pretty fucking not great right now, but that's not a major issue at this point. That we can fix in the audio stage. It's so stupid. I think we need some of this shit here. I think this, like, just bring back some of the elements of that here, like, oh no. Not bad. Make this section pretty. So that we can have the, back in. There's like a back in effect. Like, okay, back into the ag or the whatever you want to call it.
In which I wish I could live.
Oops.
Are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing?
Control. Wait. D. No, like D is duplicate. Like, yeah. What you're saying to do like this, and then take this. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's annoying though. Hey. No, it also didn't move the automation. Why is it not selecting the automation on the channels that I'm selecting? That's really weird, right? That's not normal. That isn't normal. I guess I'll just do this. Like, that's probably the solution, right? Like, just.
I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability. Semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time has already passed. I'm still trying to figure out something, still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Yeah, race on a road to nothing. Still trying to figure out something, still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing?
What the fuck? That intro would mix well with Love Today. Maybe. I don't know if the relative keys are friends or not. Let's do this, right? Or is that? Because we still have this lying around, like. Well, fucking hell! What? Go away. That's not what was meant to happen then.
In a race on a road to nothing.
I don't know if we need any of these sections. I don't know. Is it a shame? Is it going to be a shame not to put that lead in here? Like, or at least a version of it? Because I feel like we've departed from it. Yeah, it's more like it's an element that's quite prominent in the original. It feels like maybe a bit of a fucker to like miss it. I don't know, friends. I don't know. Water is fucking passing through me so fast. I'm gonna put on another piece of music. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna come back and we'll work out what we're gonna do. What am I gonna put on? Oh, he's turning up. Sorry.
know you'd like to think that I've got your back, but there ain't no way I could tell you how to act. And these city walls will never hold us back. Yeah, we don't have to tell nobody that. Well, I guess things keep on changing. I keep on aging like never before.
Wow, what a throwback.
Things keep on changing. I keep on aging like never before.
You hope I let this one play out? I'll let it play out a little. Okay, I'm done with that now. I might be reaching the end of my my mental ability to work on this tune today.
I wanna feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning. I'm still trying to figure out something, still kinda waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Well, I could learn the secrets of the doctors, but like me, I need help. The day you realize taking just to answer my bell. When all the regulators trying to get away from themselves, I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I've stealing off and stuff, but I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always come back to the stupid, but the things that I can get. Yeah, I can still bother my problems if I knew how to dig it out. Still trying to think about something. Still trying to waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up here? In a race on a road to nothing. Still trying to think about something.
This bit doesn't quite work yet, but it's kind of placeholder for me.
I reckon I take contemplation into top of the road. I just try to clear my head, I've been driving for a while. Instead of driving out the worry, I could turn out the love. And maybe that's around and get there, I've been clean myself up. And yeah, before that, I should probably learn to wake up from noon. But I won't not supposed to wake up and there's so much to do. Maybe today I'll do things down, honestly, that could be cool. Take out breaks and play the extras instead of being a fool. Well, all of the moments in which I wish I could.
I think I'd like this vocal to be a bit more like the vocal from the section before, with a lot of reverb. I haven't bothered to do that yet because I'm lazy.
Inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts, no accountability. Till time has already passed, I'm still trying to figure out something, still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Race on a road to nothing. Still trying to figure out something, still kind of waiting for nothing.
I don't mind the double chorus like this, you know. What do you guys think? And then you get the nothing bit out. And then you'd be done. structurally, that would be it, roughly. I think this is a good place to do that, to have this. I'm gonna organize it and make stems if I think it's ready for stems for the next session, which will be on Wednesday. I'm not done for the day. I'm done with this for the day. Now, I think I'm gonna make a beat. I think I'm gonna treat myself. I think it's time for me to do something free, and joyous. This I like this. I like this remix. It's becoming a chore because I'm a little lost on it. Not lost. It's just like at this point, it's not going to be fun anymore. Now it's going to be work. I want to do some 145 stupid. When am I releasing sunk cost fallacy? Oscar, you better be fucking joking. You better be fucking joking. Okay. Showing up in my stream, like, when are you going to release your fucking album that's been out for months? Nah. No, we don't take those. We don't take those lightly. Version 1 release when? Banned. Dan, I'm now officially blind to any and all of your chats. Just trying to work out what I want to start with here. Because as soon as I start putting pen to paper on this one, I will want to continue. What kind of vibe do we want to be on? I think maybe, actually, I might use these drums. Let's use these drums. Let's see if these drums work. It's probably a better way to put it. Don't need that. We'll need that. We'll need that. Okay. What do you mean, what have we done? What do you mean, what have we done? This is literally what happens. Well, when someone starts asking, is this going to be released? Everyone asks about all of the songs I've ever made. And I'm sat here like, I would like to make music. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. I was getting myself some drums ready and we're just going to go. Ooh, is it time to get the orchid out? No, it's not. That's another day. That's another day. You guys seen the orchid? It's a weird little MIDI controller. I've got it here. It's like It's like a trendy new. Wait, I'll do this. Looks like this. It's cool. These things are chord buttons, and these are your root notes, and you can like change the inversion. That, but it sends out three MIDI channels. It sends out the root note, the chord, the block chord, and an ARP version of it. So you can send that to three different MIDI channels, and it will it's fun. Kind of like, you can fuck with shit. I don't feel like using it right now though, so I'm just gonna do this. Some big band made it. It's rumored that Tame Impala had a lot to do with the creation of it. I believe that's what you're thinking of. I don't even know if it's confirmed. Tame Impala is just one guy though. Yeah. It's called the Orchid. It's cool. We'll play with it sometime. I don't feel like doing that today though. I'm gonna get us a little hi-hat action going on. How do I like 6 compared to 5? I don't know yet. There's too many bugs. I can't, like, there's some things I can't tell if I'm supposed to, like, if I'm supposed to be, like, getting used to it as, like, the new way that things work, or if, like... Alright, let's get this going. What's the vibe? What kind of vibe are we on? What's our first sound gonna be? Let's see what plucks we got. Plucks are always a fun place to start. What's Saw Pluck Music Box Mallet? Don't think I'm in love. Don't think I'm there. I think actually no. We're gonna get the Precipice pad back. We're gonna set ourselves a vicious drone. Vicious drone. Well, that was vicious. It needs to be a little bit less vicious. Oh, right, yeah, I'm being confused. I don't want that top note, I just want this one. Once we're going, we'll be going. I'm just taking a little caution to make sure we start well. Take it up, Wonky. Latency kicking my ass again. It's fine. We just quantize and we move on. Why does it keep setting loop regions incorrectly? No, it's the latency in my speakers. Lucky Luke Inca? I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's just something to do with my studio setup. It's nothing to do with my keyboard or playing. It's just like I hear the music late, so. Huckleberry, what do you mean? Also, welcome. The cold case breakthrough vibes. I'm essentially trying to trick myself right now. I'll explain it once we get there. But I'm trying to trick myself into something. vocal would go pretty hard over this, to be honest. We'll leave that there. Why not? Are you calling Nebula on this one already? Fuck it, I want to mix my brain up a little bit and put it up one key. Hypnotic. Oh, it deleted it for some reason. Fantastic. Let's go again. just... What happens there? Does it just, like, disappear? Wow, that's really horrible. Okay, well, I guess no loop there. Wait, but it wasn't doing that on the other ones, right? Oh, I guess then it just turned on overdub. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait, is... No, that's not the pattern. I mean, usually overdub is on, right? Like, wait. Oh, yeah, overdub in a range of... Why isn't it automatically doing that? It usually turns on automatically. Whatever, we got it. Just wait. I do have a plan here. I know this might seem like I'm a bit lost in the sauce, but I do have a plan. Whoops, didn't mean to press stop. What was it called? State created. Oh, that one will do. Why is it going out of time? What's happening? Why is this happening a lot too? Okay, you ready? Ready for the reveal? I think I want to do this. This is my treat at the end of my session. Oh, do. Fuck it. Sorry. I hit one of those a bit too hard. You gotta turn off record first, okay? Okay. We're about ready. One second, I need to work out what the fuck I'm looking for. No. There it is. So we're about to rip the pin up and see if this thing I'm trying to do right now is gonna work. It might be shit. I might have worked on all of this for no reason at all, or we end up with a banger right here and right now. One more repeat. How loud is this? Needs to be a little bit louder. All right, let's find out. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to do something differently. Idiot. I made a mistake. Give me a sec. It's very one note. Don't know why. Is that just... 1 second. Oh, does it need to note latch on something? I need a different bass, for sure. I need to hold on to that MIDI. Ah, fuck. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I need a better bass. I don't think I have a bass that is going to do the job I want it to do. That's the problem here. Oh, maybe this, actually. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Oh, why is that in there? This needs to be here. Oh. Not the major third. Okay, so a few things, major issues right now. It's not quite working. Okay, one thing we can definitely try because it's tried and tested on all fronts is that. boring. What is up with... Oh, wait. Right, the kick is actually supposed to be louder than this. There we go. Oh, I know what I need. Snare sidechain sounds wrong. It's not. That's kind of cooler. I don't think I needed the octave up though. I'm not gonna lie, I think that I just need to do this and not be a fucking coward. Oh. Wait, why does this look weird? Oh no, it doesn't look weird. I'm just mental. Okay, that's fine. I think that I took a wrong turn at the very beginning and used really weird fucking drums, and now we need to salvage this, but that shouldn't be too hard because all we're gonna do is this. Get like an okay kick, like we literally delete the drum, and then grab a weird kick, and then fucking high cut it. Yeah, I do something like this. Nuclear option, delete the drums. Deleting the drums is always a good idea. I will maintain that. Your drums aren't good enough for the tune, ever. Ever. Your drums are never good enough for your tune. If you're in doubt, fucking delete your drums. Halo drums are peak, they're okay. I need to redo them. Takes a bit long. Oh. Let's see one. Fuck it, that one. And some random rim. Give me this one. Fuck it, it's terrible. It's terrible, it'll do. Sometimes how good a sound is how loud you're willing to put it. So if we make this rim really loud, it might be convincing. That's how it goes. Don't question me. Let's see if I'm talking shit. way, you haven't seen my trump card yet. I don't like the kick. I'm going to change out the kick, but give me a second. Changing out the kick. Nope. I just need to make sure a couple of things are loud enough. And then God, it's starting to sound sick. Here we go. That clap thing was a bit too loud, hey? I definitely not my favorite little fucking beat snack I've made recently, but whatever, fuck it. You can't be gold every time. I really wanted to specifically do this thing where I draw out the chord for way too long and then resolve it, but it didn't quite come through the way I wanted it to, which is fine. Kind of hard, but it's not that great. Almost there. This is a weird one, hey. Sometimes they're weird. It's just gonna go into that. There's no fucking warning, here you are. It's actually quite sick. That's the wrong sound. A bit much. Or like yeah, that's cool. I don't really know what this is for. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Ah. Okay, I think I'm done. They had us for a second there. This was almost shit, but it turned out kind of okay. Quite like the drums. Ah, nice. I like that. I like that incredible amount of DC offset on the kick for no reason. That's sick. Oh my god, we can just totally do that. I bet this is actually going to be really cool if we do this. Ah, fuck, I need to cut this. Here's the thing. I think musically this kind of is a bit fucking nothing and boring, but this is the kind of thing where it's like if I ever need a tune where I've got kind of like one of those dotted eighth bass lines and a 4 on the floor kick with a halftime snare, I have that in the bag now. So like, I'm trying to think if there's anything that would really apply here, but I can't. Like, but like, it's anything but boring. I think like, you know, if we. Yeah, we take this over here. Don't know why that's not making as much sound, but it's fine. Like, if we just do this and this and... Like... Like, this could be anything at this point, you know? Like, yeah, wow, that's so weird. That bug is so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna call it because I'm tired and I haven't eaten yet. And it's like nearly 10. So that was fun. Should we listen to the remix one last time, and then I'm gonna call it. Don't put myself down. It's just I find it musically uninteresting. It's probably the best way to put it. I like the arrangement. But yeah, I find it musically uninteresting. It doesn't inspire me. It's texturally quite nice, so I can fuck with that, you know, someday. But yeah. Sorry, my phone's going off. One sec. All right. It's a thing. It's a bribe. It's a good. Yeah. I mean, we're always going to do these brain detoxes. I have to do these every time. Otherwise, I'm just there with no belief in myself because it's like we didn't finish this today. But we're taking our time with this, it seems. All right. Once we played through this, I am going to go. So, thank you all for being here today. It's been very fun. We're getting closer, and I'll see you all on Wednesday night. The usual slot. Yes.
I wanna feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
I've been wondering if this is going to be a better transition. I like doing the breaky thing, but it's like, I think this is better.
I'm still trying to figure out something. Still
Wait 1 second.
waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah. Well, like you learn the secrets of the darkness, but like me, bloody hell.
I think there's a really cool transition that can make. It doesn't exist yet.
I'm drifting off, I'm dealing with my personal hell. I feel I've stayed alive and still mistake. I'm still just a kid. Well, nothing teaches more than regretting what you did. I always slip back to the stupid. I'm losing like an idiot. I can still all of my problems if I knew that it did. Trying to think about something. Trying to get the board nothing. Oh, I never end up here. In a race on a road to nothing.
Yeah, it's turning out okay. I think it's still a bit confusing though, which I don't know how to fix. Yeah, that vocal transition is terrible.
In which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, semantic shelter that lasts no
Need to change here.
accountability.
It's a bit repetitive right there.
I'm still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on a road to nothing? Oh, in a race on a road to nothing. Hey, yeah, race on a road to nothing. Still trying to figure out something. Still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up here in a race on a road to nothing?
You know, ignore that. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a chance that with the right like remix, like mix as in like just mix it from the ground up, I think this might actually be a lot closer than it sounds like it is. I think there's something in the relationship between the drums and that main sound that's slightly off, that's keeping it from feeling completely like this is exactly what it's meant to be. But I think it might just be a tonal EQ thing on something between the snare, maybe an extra washy hi-hat in the back, and then the right EQ on the main sound. And I think it might sound fucking impeccable if we do that. My ears are too tired for that decision right now. So I think we might be onto stem land on this next one, on this one next time. We might be able to finish it next on Wednesday, which would be fucking cool. So I'm gonna go eat, and you guys have fun with yourselves, and I'll be around. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a coffee. Nah, it's too late for coffee. Yeah. All right. You lot take care of yourselves. It's been fun. You're all very cool, and yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.